So yeah, we're gonna be starting off by going to do the Sniffit game show again. And trying to get the rest of the trophies as well. I do need to get out of Shogun, though. Although I don't entirely... Not entirely sure where I am. Chompy! Princess! You cannot 100% until after you beat the game. Well, here's the thing. Oops, I keep hitting X to try and, like, go into my pause menu. What I want to do is get as many of the trophies as I can, as well as the rest of the toads and question mark blocks and collectible treasures in Toad Town. I basically want to do everything I can before I beat the game. Yeah, Shy Guys finished last. There we go. That's the name of the game show. Wow, there is a pipe here. Question mark, warp pipe. I'm assuming I need, this one goes to Shangri Spa. Yep. I need to go to Shangri Spa. I mean, I might as well do the Sniff It or Whiff It thing. Or, I'm sorry, Shy Guys finished last thing. Last room we ended with pics of Bobby. Sniff it or where? I'm going to be getting, I'm gonna be asking chat for all the help in the world on this. Bingo! That looks like it should be able to be, like, sealed. Anyway, Crown Skull with the... Oh, God! Why? Ahem. With the 15 months of Prime saying, Tom, good luck with Origami King! Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Where is... Where's that underground area I can go into? Is he guarding it? Is that guy guarding it? Not down there. Left. Here, I'm just gonna get rid of you. Okay, so that's one move. Oh. Nope. Time to pay off the toads! Oh. That's how you do it. Let's go for the flashy iron boots. Nice. My flashy iron boots broke. Gotta use the legendary ones. All right. Now, how do I get into this place? Someone said I missed it, and it's to the left. Aha. Oh-ho. I've had, what is it? You came to the wrong Feberhood, I think it's called? 3 to the 2 to the 1 to the 3. Enough chit-chat, you can't hide from me. Shall we converse? Perhaps over tea. Magic is everything. The enemy! Get in the pipe, Mario! All right. Hi, I want to be a contestant again. It's time for Shy Guys Finish Last! Welcome to the show. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll wish you were the audience instead of on stage. Look who's back, it's our favorite contestant, Mario. We've got something new in store for you this time, Mario. We call it the perfect game. If you clear all the challenges in today's episode, we'll present you with a trophy and a new title. And as always, if you score at least 100 points, you'll get to try the sudden death round at the end. Will you win prize money? Let's find out. I'm legally required to tell you, you can also skip all this and go straight to the Spring of Rainbows. But where's the fun in that? What do you say? Are you ready to go for glory or send us to another commercial break? Try for a perfect game. Fantastic. Now let's have a look at that board. So to complete the perfect game, you'll need to clear all 12 of the following challenges. If you score at least 100 points, you'll also be able to try your luck at the sudden death round. But remember, you need to ace each and every challenge to pass the perfect game. Let's get started, shall we? Spin that roulette. Here we go. Ring Scramble level 3. Oh, shoot. I have 6 moves to do this. Upside down. That's it! Let's take a look at the scoreboard. That's worth 50 points. Congratulations! $11 away from a perfect score. Let's move on to the next round. Here we go! Why is it always the level 3s? I don't remember which one Ninja Skills is. Oh boy. Okay, keep an eye on the Goomba and the Shy Guy for this. I think I lost one of them. Oh god, I lost at the shuffle. Help! Shy Guy straight up. Where is the other one? 12 o'clock and 11 o'clock? So, Shy Guy Ninja? Or, I'm sorry, Shy Guy Goomba? Or this one, or the one in this one's Goomba. Okay. And okay, and you're sure about this? Rings have been set. The answer awaits, but is it the right answer? Only one way to find out. Hey! Yes! That's good. He did it. Called it. Take a look at the scoreboard. Worth 50 points. Congratulations. I qualify for the death round. It's 100 points. You've done it. Since you scored 100 points, we got a special surprise for you, which may not be as surprising as it once was. It's sudden death. But first, you've got something special here. You've reached 100 points without missing a beat. You can finish today's show without failing another challenge. You can win another fabulous prize. It's prize money. Now, don't worry. You can always try your luck with sudden death round later. What do you say? You want to go for a perfect? Go for a perfect. All right, perfect game. Here we come. Here we go. Math level 1. I should be able to do this one pretty easily. One, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that one's... Oh boy. 11? All done? Wrong! I mean, yes! We did it, chat! Good job. Wow! 3 correct, 9 more to go! Here we go! Ring scramble, level 1. I'll never be able to figure this out. It's too hard. No one can ever figure out this puzzle. Level 1, more like level done. That's right, let's give him a hand. A third of the way done. We have yet to do race in place. There we go. Date the races. 100 bits from Crispin saying we better get a cut of the dough for being your unseen lifeline. Go Gonkba! Oh, Gonkba's got this at a landslide! Gonkba 1, Ninja 2, Koopa 3, Shy Guy 4. Goomba, Ninja, Koopa, Shy Guy. Goomba, Ninja, Koopa, Shy Guy. Goomba, Ninja, Koopa, Shy Guy. I just had a little bonus jump on the Shy Guy. That's right, let's give him a hand! No! Bath Math level 3, gonna need your help on this one, guys. For real. Two, 3, 4. Bingo! 3, 2, 4, 6. 8. That's 10. 9. Oh boy. I lost it already. Seeing a lot of 17s. It's easy. 7 plus teen. There's no 5. Rings have been set. The answer awaits, but it's the right answer. Only one way to find out. Jump on those numbers! Yay! We didn't jump on them, though. Halfway through! We're halfway through. Here we go! I wonder if that is an allusion to Game Guy. Because here's the thing. Game Guy had a golden mask. This Shy Guy's a white one. Do the ninja shuffle! Completely lost. No idea which one it is. Put the ninja or everything but the ninja? I didn't see. Just the ninja. No, I know where it is. I just wasn't sure if I had to put the ninja or everything else in the box. It's always ninja. Okay. Bingo! Broken Dylan with the 31 months of tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Wow, thank you for your help with this chat, by the way. You make cheating at video games fun. Here we go! I don't mind being called Thomas. I don't like being called Tommy. Our first level 2. Race in place! Go Gonkba! I think Koopa has it! Koopa, Gonkba, Shy Guy, Sniff It. Koopa, Gonkba, Shy Guy, Sniff It. Shy Guys didn't finish last this. Actually, the Shy Guys, plural, if you kind of sniff it as a Shy Guy, did finish last. Yes! That's right, let's give him a hand! 4 more games until the perfect game! Here we go! Ninja skills level 2. There are 2 ninjas on the field. I might have lost them, but I'm still keeping track of the 2 that I think they are. I'll let you know what I think when we're done here. Back row 10 o'clock and third row 2 o'clock. Crimson Main 76 with the Twitch Prime sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Navy Wolf with the 2 months of Prime saying, hooray for Bezos Bucks! Bezos Bucks, Bezos Bucks. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. O'clock and 2 o'clock! Yes! That's right, let's give him a hand. 75% of the way there. Here we go! Bath, level 2! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back down to 3. Back up to 5. Back down to 4. Up to 6. Still at 6. Down to 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh God! Uh-oh. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $62? Thought I had 69 for a second. Got it. Bingo! Kentaro Pierce with the 45 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. What if I was just wrong? We still got a ring scramble and a race. Race in place, level 3. Go Gonkpa! Goomba doesn't deserve that. Go Gonkpa! No, Gonkpa, no! Sniff it, Shy Guy, and Ninja. Sniff it, Shy Guy. Sniff it, Shy Guy, Gonkpa, Ninja. Remember, Gonkba is spelled G-O-K-N-B-A. Oh, shoot. Was the Sniff it first? Sniff Shy Gonk Nin. Okay. Sniff. Shy. Gonk. Nin. The Sniffit cheated his way to victory. When a problem comes along, you must sniff it. I am Gonkpa. Why? Oh, wow! Ring scramble level 2! I hope I have 7 moves for this. Oh, am I gonna choke? Hold on. Remember to no, dude, I'm not gonna slide before rotating, because I do have 7 moves, okay. That's good. Oh god, it's so hard to see what it... Yeah, I'm trying to work backwards on this, pretty much. I'm gonna run out of time! No! I gotta do this all again! That took a half hour! No, you don't. You don't have to slide before rotating. Oh, was a rotate followed by a slide? I didn't notice that. Alright, let's do it again! Not bothering with dialogue this time, just gonna just mash A through everything. Ugh. I did do the Eddy River, yes. I did that. I did that first try.
A pelican mouth? Yes, a place for a baby. Put baby in pelican mouth.
1,000 bits from Steel Bout saying, we tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. And those of you getting mad at me for choking, you can go straight to hell. Yes, yes, I know! I just want to keep moving on! Math, level 2! One. 2. 1. 3. 2. 5. 8. 7. 9. 7. 10. 9. 8. 12. It was 12, right? 14? Ah, crap! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, 14. You guys were right. I see a lot of 13s coming up, so I want to check to make absolutely sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Jawa priests! Untini! Luke, Reese, you rated me at the wrong time. I am currently in the process of cheating, so here's some countermeasures to block you from my cheating. Let's see if I got it right. The rings have been set, and death is upon us! Bingo! What have you done?! We got it right, by the way. Luke, thank you for the 69 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. And thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Come from Lucagen's stream. My name is Tom Fox. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Playing mostly Nintendo games like this one, Paper Mario. And we're currently cheating at a game show in order for me to be able to actually, you know, win at it. Super Dreamer 509 with the 12 months of tier 1 saying, countermeasure, here we go. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Hooray, cheating indeed. Jawa Priest. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Utini! Do I have to do the sudden death round in order to get the trophy? Alright. I'll take a screenshot of what it's supposed to look like. And now to cheat! Cheating. The only way to win at Paper Mario. Cheaters never win? Well, guess what? Guess who's gonna get a perfect? I did it! It's sudden death! We die! Keep going for the perfect. Let's do the next test, shall we? Here we go! Bath Math level 3. Bath Math is like my worst one, so I'm counting on you, chat, to help me out here in a bind. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Jesus. 3, 2. 7, 9, 11, 12, 13? I think it's at 13? Now it's at 11 again. 14, 18, 21. All right, glad everybody's on the same page as me. 20. Whew! Trismo then admits saying, I wouldn't call this cheating, more like exploiting using available tools given to you in an unorthodox way for an advantage, and speedrunners do this all the time, and they're the best. Now all we have left is the letter T. A very fat letter T. Ring scramble. Shio Mai! Oh god, this puzzle's impossible! How did I get through that? How could I have possibly gotten through that? Give us level 1 bath math. For symmetry! It didn't do it. Ninja skills, level 2. Both in the inside ring. Uh, 5 o'clock first row, 6 o'clock second row. Yes! Have to go. Orion X2 with the 30 months of Prime. Here is a sub for your sub. Wow, the best thing. Praise be to the Halloweener dog. Praise be to the Halloweener dog. No Gonkpa! All you did was help the ninja get an advantage. Oh, Shy Guy, no. Ninja sniff it, Shy Guy Koopa. 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 Koomba? Koopa. Ninja. Sniff it. Ninja sniff it, Shy Guy Koopa. Ninja sniff it, Shy Guy Koopa. Stay at the races! No Gonkpa. Wrong, 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 wrong. Fortunately, all those double negatives made it right. Here we go! Ninja skills, level 3. Keep an eye on Gonkpa and Shy Guy. Two o'clock and 5 o'clock are the non-ninjas. 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Okay. Thanks, Kyle. I think I saw a cat in here too at one point. Yes, I did. No, but yes. Nice. Now it's all level 1 and 2s. Bath math. Bath math. One. 2. 4. 3. 5. 6. 7. 6. 9. 8. 11. 10. 12. 13. 'Welcome to Sesame Street, where we count incorrectly. $13. Stave it off. 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3. Stave it off. 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3. Ninja skills. Level 1. Whoa. That ninja's really moving! I don't know which one it's in! Is it at 8 o'clock? Make real sure. 8 o'clock. Okay. Huh. Arctic Wolf gives you a tier 1 sub to Corey at PC. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. 8. Like an octagon. 8. Yeah! Race and place are so easy. We should be good. Go Gogba! Good thing I hit the home button! My Xbox turned on, and my, what is it called? My HDMI switch just switched it over. How amazing would it have been if that's the reason why I lost? Oh no, Gonkba! Ninja first. Sniff it, Goomba, Shy Guy.
Give us your cash!
Ninja, Sniff it, Goomba, Shy Guy. 500 bits from Steel Bouncing. Oh, I thought it was a bit. No, that happened completely by accident. Sniff it was in second place. Right? One more to the perfect game. Now let me ask you something. Should I do the sudden? Do I have to do the sudden death challenge at this point, or am I good? Also, what is the prize for the sudden death challenge? Shy Guy Koopa, Gonkba Ninja. Shy Guy Koopa, Gonkba Ninja. Shy Guy Koopa, Gonkba Ninja. It's required, okay. Y'all keep spelling Gonkba wrong. The K goes before the N. You did it! Oh, he's good. Now don't celebrate just yet. To be today's winner, you must pass the sudden death round. We all know the stakes. Just one question standing between you and the title of Quizmaster. If you blow it, it's game over. No pressure. Sudden death! You want to hear how sudden death works? Yes. All right, here's how it works. We're going to play a tune that you know you've heard before. But we place one key with lyric with a question mark symbol. So you have to remember what the missing word is, and then you'll guide your special assistant Olivia to the correct button. That's right, you! Mario, use the arrows to create a route for Olivia to reach the button that's connected to the right lyric. Be careful, press the wrong button and things can really go off, if you know what I mean. That's a surefire game over, folks. Here we go! Let's start the music, let's go! Feeling kinda sappy now. Like I'm super happy now. Feeling big and it surely must have been you. Go now, here I go now, here I go now. Burley? Use the arrows to guide Olivia to A, B, C, or D. B, okay. And then along came Zeus! I'm gonna hit the button, Mario. I hope you're right. Yes! Sudden death round complete. You've done it. You've cleared the perfect game and the sudden death round. Quizmaster Mario. And now to celebrate your achievement, we'll be sending you a Quizmaster trophy directly to your Musée Champignon in Toad Town. Don't forget, here's your money for completing the sudden death round. It's 3,000 coins! 60,000! 78 coins! Squirrel King with the 12 months of Prime saying, love your streams, keep up the great streams. Thank you very much. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. And without further ado, you're headed to the Spring of Rainbows. Enjoy the spring's restorative powers and don't soak any longer than I would. Ho-ho! And that's our show, folks. Let's give up for Mario one last time. What a great sport. Come back and see us again, won't you? And remember, say it with me now. It's time for... Shy Guys finish last! Brought to you by Shangri Spa. Do-da-dee-doo. Okay. Yeah, spin around the spring quickly. It's not like a different Paper Mario game didn't have that issue already. Now, where's the Peepee? Sniff it! Oh, whiff it! I need to rematch all the bosses for a trophy. But I don't have to. I have to wait until post game to do that, right? Because I don't have the the last boss. Is this where the pipe is? Yes. No! There it is. What did Nintendo do to kill content creation this time? Nothing, it's a joke. Because in this game, you have to take down, like, paper streamers. And I've gotten rid of all of them, so there are no more streamers left. It's just me. Great news, Mario received one or more of your trophies. Quiz Master! My curator calculations are correct. The number of trophies you yet to earn is 6. Man, Jazz Hands, if it wasn't for logging in, I would get confused by the amount of 6 9s in my name. All right, what can I get now? Ah, home sweet home. I'm never going outside again. $202 bits from Arctic Wolf saying 202 bits, so I'm at the next badge. Awesome. I'm trying to figure out where exactly to go to get more of like the stuff that I'm missing around here. So you get a legendary cheap and legendary blooper for a trophy. Hey, is this always here? Could I have gotten this at any time? Number 5? I probably could have. I'm gonna start gardening in a minute now. Just got to feel things out for a while first. Didn't I already catch the legendary cheap? I think I need to catch the legendary blooper. Hold on, let me go back to the museum and see which trophies I have. I got the blooper. I didn't get the cheap. Where is the cheap? Is it in the same area I caught the blooper? Where are my trophies? Art gallery. Origami toad gallery. Treasure gallery. Origami character gallery. Sound gallery. Am I stupid? Did I miss my trophy gallery? Oh, the trophies are under treasures. Okay. Nine out of 15 trophies. I have Battle King, Coin Collector, Ring Champion, Quiz Master, Shuriken Master, Coin Captain, Speed Ring King, the True Ringer, and Origami Toad Collector. So I'm missing 6. Complete every Origami character gallery. Complete the sound gallery collection. Get every collectible treasure. Complete the art gallery collection. Hit every question mark block. Catch the legendary cheap and legendary blooper. All right. So, well, the rest of the... Well, most of the... Wait, have I... Do I have all the question mark blocks? Oh, God. I'm missing 1 question mark block in Toad Town and several collectible treasures. I wonder which question mark block I'm missing. I'm so used to Pokemon hitting X to pause the game. And Persona hitting triangle to pause the game. I do have the hidden block, There's a hidden block in the last area? There's a hidden block somewhere around here, too. Well, maybe it's not even hidden, but still. I want to get the one here first before we head out. I also want to catch the legendary cheap, because I think y'all told me I got the legendary blooper already? Where is the legendary cheap? Oh, this is the guy who's never going outside again. My treasures from the Monty Mole in the dock. Full Moon Island is where the legendary cheap. Oh, found at Shogun Studios. I'm seeing 2 different answers here. Full Moon Island, Shogun Studios, the Monty Mole in the dock. Legendary cheap is either at Shogun or both might work. Okay. The Monty Mole was on the other dock, right? Like in one of the barrels? There he is. Or it's a Rocky Wrench. It's ready. Are you ready? I got collectible treasures. Keep it a secret, eh? Tape! You want tape? 1280 coins for you. Tape! Thanks, pal. You want the scissors? 1580 coins. We got a deal? Skizzers! Thanks, pal. And then there's gonna be at least one that I'm missing from this guy that I can't get until I beat the game. Let me start going into random houses and hopefully like paths are open up for me. Oh yeah, because there were a bunch of places I couldn't get to because of Because, like, some of the houses had blocked paths, right?
Master Toad has returned from his travels with a wealth of new experiences to add to his wealth of wealth. Mario, thanks again for helping me with that nasty business back in Shroom City. I owe you one. Feel free to pick these up at your leisure.
Whoa!
As an initial sign of gratitude, I've unlocked all the doors in my fabulous mansion.
10,000 coins! I'll give you such a crick in the neck! Oh, he's unlocked the doors, so I gotta go over. Enter from the outside. I was hoping that's where the question mark block would be. There's a sniffet on the roof. Sniffing it on the roof. Yeah! Log cabin. That's right, unlocking the toads gives me more areas to explore.
Number 13! Oh yeah! Time to feel the flow! High five the sky!
You want some confetti? 300 coins, bub. Come back whenever. Why, Tom? I'm playing Duel Links right now. Hello?
I'm so home. I'm gonna break it down for the Origami Festival outside the table.
Just realized that my buddy has had the sewer hook all day. Got a sewer hog.
Can't seem to find the hook to access the sewer. Know anything about it, Mario? Hey, you found it! I'm so relieved. You wouldn't believe the kind of demand we get here. I don't question it. I'm just the guy who opens the sewer. Anyway, please take this as a reward.
The Mario Trophy! I got an amiibo!
You know why everyone around here loves the sewer, right? It's because of the artwork. Wait, why do you think everyone was always lining up to go down there?
Speaking of which, the artwork should have expanded now, right? Mario thrown through a brick wall.
Luigi time!
Luigi through a wall. All the toads are going to try and save the princess? Oh, and there's more art down there? Except that's not colored in, so I don't think I can do anything with that quite yet.
Luigi die! Mamma mia.
I don't like this. This shows me going through a wall. I'm not a big fan of the art down here. See, I enjoy this. Mine is this. We'll just cover this up here. Hit it with your paint hammer.
I was crazed within an inch of my life, yet I'm still weirdly excited about the Origami Festival. Who got footprints all over my window? It's called a door, people!
Ugh.
Found it, right? I told you. You're probably wondering why I left the hook there if I'm always going in the sewer, right? I was trying to break open a box of snacks, okay? I like snacks and I like sewers. Don't judge me.
Still no sign of this question mark block. It seems like I'm gonna have to go from house to house to house to house to house to find it. To house to house to house to house to house. To house to house to house to house.
Wow, I had no idea there's a pipe here. Did you? Aren't you like Mario?
Well, that set me far. I have the hidden block bell on, yeah. But if it's not a hidden block, I won't be able to find it with the block. Ah! Oops. Da, 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 da. I'm missing a treasure in Shangri Spa? Is that what I can't get yet? At 71%, how many treasures am I missing here? 3? The rest of the treasures aren't until post-game. Okay. Alright, let's go to Shogun Studios and capture the legendary blooper. It says Shogun Studios, right? Like in Shogun Studios, not like the Autumn Mountain area? 2 is Shogun Studios. So I'm getting different accounts here. So apparently I can catch the legendary Cheep Cheep at any of the locations where there would be one. Or there would be a Cheep Cheep. Only 2, the ocean and the studio. So the original place I would be able to do that. Now where do I go fish? I need to find a place where I can go fish. Seems like Full Moon Island is the best bet. I'll give it a shot here, though. Whoa! The Lord of Shogun Studios! Was that it? Do-da-dee-da. Pet dog. Aw, who's a good girl? You've earned the Fish Finder trophy. Seems like all the other ones I get from playing the game normally. Except for the boss one. But I have to do the boss one post game. Most times it would be a ninja. Wow. All right, let's get into the Peepay. Hardest trophy I got so far? Here's the thing, the river, the Eddy River is supposed to be really hard, and I did that one first try. The hardest one for me was probably the Shy Guy game show. Because I choked on that one several times. Time to go to Bowser's Castle. Let's go kill the princess! Probably need to play Color Splash to get that one. Confetti. Here we go. Lord Bowser asked me to relay a short message. Hurry up and get to the supply closet. You're letting the guy who's walked with his face is faster than you.
So this still isn't over? I knew I should have gone to college.
You did it, man. First paper to ever defeat Scissors. You're gonna write a book about it, and then probably a movie that everyone will hate. Left side of the castle. Oh, I was going oh, that's right. This is where I fought the Scissors. It's where I fought the Skizzer.
Caesar.
Or Bowser awaits you. That's right, the supply room. Is there a treasure I missed in here? Oh yeah, the treasure I missed in Bowser's castle. Someone said I had to take off and come back before I can get that.
You ready to go?
Yes.
All right, listen up, everyone. Start the engines.
Start the engines! Start the engines! Paratrooper squad! Kamek squad!
Here we go. Aim directly for the top of the volcano and punch it.
Oh. It's amazing. I can't believe this heavy boat can fly through the air. I have to work pretty hard just to float a little bit, and this thing is huge. It's very you, Bowser.
I'm glad you like it. They tell me it's the most powerful and least efficient vehicle ever produced. Show you around more, but we're almost there. Can this bad boy move or what?
Lord Bowser, enemy spotted, right ahead.
Airplanes.
So what? You think those decorative cannons those are decorative cannons we got here? Load them up and open fire!
They're pipes.
The hull is being breached! Red alert! That was easy. Didn't even scratch the paint.
My lord, there are more of them.
Bomber squadron coming in hot. We got a giant flying ship here. Please advise, over. Take them out.
They don't know when to quit, do they? Mario, you want to make yourself useful for once? Follow me! Gonna fire the big gun. Don't mess it up. Now there are two ways to do this. Motion controls or left stick.
Motion controls.
All right, get ready. Here's how it works.
Gamer00700 with the 400-bit saying, Tom, the voices of the next generation. Tom, the voices of the next generation. Tom Fist.
Tilt the Joy-Con to aim and press A to blast your enemies. That's simple. Don't even think about exiting the menu right now. We've got a cannon to fire. Don't mess this up. Light them up!
I'm firing bobbies!
One after another! Hey, what's that? I'll investigate. Save me!
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side!
I thought I was done for. Thanks for saving my shell.
Incoming! More of them!
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me around again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man burning out his fuse out there alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Is that it? No, look down there! Must be the boss! It's quite impressive. Trash that thing, Mario! We're in your hands. Young master, we must flee. Good luck!
These guys are crazy. Dang. Deploy it now!
Oh god. Haha! All of your engines are in flames! Underwood's from Trisbane saying, distraction! Tom, you're doing well.
Crushed it! Haha! No, it's headed straight for us! Keep firing, Mario! Finally, it's over. You did it! Dad's airship did most of it, just saying. Come now, Mario performed more than adequately.
Nice work, Mario. You're a hero. And that explosion those bobbies did was amazing, too.
Yes, let's not get carried away. The airship really did all the heavy lifting.
Peach's castle in sight. Begin final approach. Enemy off the port side. It's coming straight for us.
Oh, God! There was an audio skip because I put the Elgato on, I had the Elgato, like, on, like, blind so you couldn't see or hear it. I was hoping I could just be like, well, game over, that's it.
Well, after that, another crash landing. I mean, our first crash landing. Bowser not even here. Oh man, Dad's not gonna be happy about this airship. His insurance premiums are already so high. And where are we anyway?
We're so close to Princess Peach's castle. We must still be nearby. Oh. What's the matter, Mario? Steel Mouse with 100-bit saying, oh yeah, jump into the lava here. It's real funny. You're just hot? Is it hot in here or is it just Mario? The world's on fire!
Actually, I believe there's a simpler explanation. We must have just missed Princess Peach's castle and crashed into the volcano instead.
Hey, up here! It's me! Never mind the airship. You know I'll build another one. Just get up here. I've got something to show you.
Dad, you're okay! I was worried you got folded up even smaller or something. We'll be right there! Blast, we've lost both my magic broom, young master's clown car, and all the confusion. Seems we'll have to proceed on foot.
Saving. Okay, good, it's saved, which means I can do this. Youch, it's really hot by the edge, Mario. I'm worried, that it would be the end for you if you fell in there. Can't survive falling into lava, can you? Can you? I don't want to find out, so please be careful. Probably should have jumped on the side. I'm gonna try jumping on the side so I can actually see what happens when I, you know, die. Whee! I'm up, I'm down. No Super Mario 64, ah ha 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 ha. Or a mama! Whoa! Hut hut. Oh God! Macho Gogbas and Macho Bombs. Oh my gosh, there are too many of them. What are we gonna do?
The path is too narrow. They can't get through. Stop laughing and start running. We need to get out of here.
Ow. Here they come!
Yeah, they're coming. Hurry! I'll hold them! You all hurry to Master Bowser!
We'll do it. Thank you, Kamek.
No, Dad's airship! Ah! Kamek! Yeah, I've been waiting for a good fight anyway. Bring it on, freaks!
Stay safe, Junior.
Junior! Why did you let my boy die, Mario?
So Kamek and Junior.
I saw what happened. They can both take care of themselves. Not to get too deep into my own parenting philosophy, but you have to let kids take chances. Now take a look at this. The airship's primary cannon is still intact. This might sound crazy, but if we load ourselves into the barrel, we can shoot ourselves straight through the ceiling. That'll put us right at the doorstep of Peach's castle. Who says no?
Good dad, Bowser. Ooh! We missed the hole. Da 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 da. Do. You have ruined my lawn.
Waha! See? Now, how do I never get credit for having great ideas?
Oh, I think you're amazing, Bowser. I'm very impressed with how you got so many minions to follow you, even though you're just a scary face. Phew! Time for a deep breath. We've got to stop my brother and save Princess Peach.
Speaking of saving. Secrets? Secrets? No secrets? Perfect place for secrets and there are none? I can't jump back into the hole. Steel bounce with them saying, no, you can't shoot a hole in Princess Peach's lawn. Ah, cannon go burr. All right, let's get that Peepay.
Pipes are your thing. I'll be here when you get back.
Secrets! Dooba-dooba-dab, skibba-dibba-dibba, skabba-dib-dab-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. It's a secret! Back into Bowser's castle so I can get that last treasure. Let me make sure I actually have stuff equipped. Can always equip mid-fight. Did not know that. Secret banana. Oh yeah, I should get a 1-up as well. So in order to get true 100%, I've got to go through this entire game without dying, right? And no accessories. Okay. The game will give me 100% without it. This is kind of like in Donkey Kong Country 3, where you get 103% if you complete the game, but you can get 105% if you do the really hard one. What do you get for 102%? An image. Steel Bounce with 100% saying true 100% is no accessories and no game overs as the completionist painfully did. I can't believe they left me behind after everything I've done. So excited about the airship that I bought this. Now I don't even want it anymore. You take it. He had it commissioned. Bowser's Castle collectible treasures. 100%! 100 bits from Willa Peter saying, heavy breathing, heavy breathing, heavy breathing. Hi, Tom. Heavy breathing, heavy breathing. I like your work. Heavy breathing, heavy breathing. Thank you. They still haven't cleaned it up. Oh, yeah, Ukulele in the Impossible Lair. Where it is possible to beat without the invincibility bees. The invincibility. But, it's really, really hard. Sad Shy Guy noises. It's really hard even with the bees.
Back into the Pipe. Back into the Muse. Hundreds from No Elephants. Saying, kind of an on-site where we see the new Homestar Runner Halloween special and thoughts on it. Great content as always. I liked it. And Will appears with the 2 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Finally! Come on, let's do this! Oh, come on! Seriously?
What? It's locked? We need the key to Peach's castle! Huh? Why does it sound so familiar to me? Oh my gosh, we have so many other keys! Why have we not found this one? Mario! He got up there so easily! Incredible timing, Luigi. We're so glad to see you. Big nose, bro. You know the key I've been looking for? I couldn't find it. I've been looking everywhere, but I just can't find it. I'm sorry for letting you down, bro. It's gotta be somewhere, doesn't it? Aw, don't worry about it, Luigi. You tried really hard, and that's what counts sometimes. Key to Peach's castle! Finally, it's actually the key to Peach's castle.
No wonder your cart is so slow. How long has that thing been stuck in the pipe?
Mamma mia, it's been there the whole time. So all this searching I've been doing was for nothing. Well, you had a way of finding other keys that we needed right when we needed them. That was helpful. Also, his L was backwards when he was doing that. Did anyone else see that? When he was like doing like the pose where he was like leaning forward, like his L was backwards. Now you brought this to us the right key this time. Way to go, Luigi. Really? That's no big deal. I guess I just got lucky.
You heard him. It was luck. So let's get the pity party and bust in that castle already.
And now Luigi's with us. Aren't you gonna save here? Can I use the paper mache heads for anything else? Not this again.
Fold, unfold, unfold! Ah!
Peach comes out and she's like, "What the hell are you doing here? You're finally here, Mario. I'm so happy. So happy." Princess, I'm a-coming! That was short-lived. Follow me.
Won't open, huh? But they didn't even put anything on the other side. Ah! Patch in the rest of the castle, you cowards!
I felt for hours!
Oh, hours, long time.
Well, it felt like hours. Oh, it's a bench. I could just use the bench in here.
Ugh, look at that! The wall's almost totally gone! Peel off when we got rid of the streamers?
Does the shape of this hole look in the castle look familiar to you? Wasn't Luigi stuck in a chunk of space between dimension type spaces that look just like this? It's one of the Toad paintings from Luigi's Mansion. That's what it looks like anyway. You are the blessed few to have been invited by King Olly himself. Come along and witness Oh god, the endless staircase! We did this once already! Creeper! Oh my god! It's a castle made of building blocks! An origami castle? Can't believe it. He folded up Princess Peach's castle to make his own origami castle. Guess he really is serious about turning everything into the world into origami.
It's all folded up now? Big deal. It's still Peach's castle, right? Your brother and Princess Peach are still both in there, so let's go get them.
Legendary boots! Leg hammer! I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty dangerous up ahead. Maybe you should save first.
Bingo!
Alex the Number with the 39 months of tier 1. Here is a sub for your sub. Mwah. Oh yeah, Luigi's just in a volcano, isn't he? Thousand-fold arms. 100 bits from Trisman saying, have you heard of our Lord and Savior save block? Shiny ice flower! Oh! Shiny ice flower! Hop! Nice! It's Mario alert, King Olly. I ordered you to stop Mario and his friends, and you failed. You pathetic cowards. I was going to retire tomorrow. Recycle me! I suppose this is fitting. Welcome to Origami Castle, Mario. Hold on, brother! Folding Peach's castle into this origami castle is too far! There's no coming back from that! If you do anything worse, Oh, my dear Olivia. If only you shared my wisdom. If only you shared my vision for an origami kingdom. I assure you, folding all of Peach's castle into origami is just the beginning. Mario, since I know best, I have refolded this castle in my image. I sincerely hope you enjoy it. Oh, I got crunched. Da, 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 da. Person dude with 3 months of tier 1. Here is a sub for your sub. Blah. Time to fight the Fire Bros again. Are you forced to use the lamination suit there? You're not. Okay. Just very hard without it. Mash. Oh, B to skip. Oh. There we go. They never saw it coming! Why do I always send the minions that have the things that let you get through to fight you? Why must I be fair? I am a fair and just king. Bruh. Huh. These count as question mark blocks? Because if so, that'd be grand. Bonk. Oh, can't do that trick again. Help! Legendary Iron Boots! Where am I at with question mark blocks in here? 24%. Hey, Luigi's cart!
Luigi Kart 8!
29%. They count? Whew. Oh, God! Leg boots. The legendary boots. And the legendary hammer. I really hope, if and when they do make another Mario Kart game, that they add some of like the costumes and whatnot. I wouldn't mind like less what do you call it? Smaller roster, but like costumes for the characters. Cause like Mario Kart Tour has costumes. Mario Kart and Mario Kart what is it called? Mario Kart Live Home Circuit has costumes for Mario. It's awesome. Do what CTR Fuel did. Was that DLC? Was that like paid DLC though? Yeah, it was microtransactions, wasn't it? I have Mario Kart Live, yeah. It's fun, but the connectivity on like the connectivity to the card is a little bit wonky. How do you like my origami castle so far? Too easy? Say no more. I hear your feedback loud and clear and will be happy to implement changes immediately. Tongue. Yeah. They're really creepy looking. Wow, no! I did the thing I tried not to do. Hit the wrong button to jump. Bonk. What was it? It was like Puppet Pal. Who were the Puppet Pals? In, was it Powerpuff Girls? Or was it Dexter's Lab? Or were they in both? I remember one was named Clem. Yeah, Papa Pal Clem. Clem and ... the other one. I guess he didn't have a name. Oh, I gotta get over there. One. Woo. Two. Bullets, William! Honk. Puppet Pal Mitch. Toads! Well, Peter's gifting a tier 1 sub to DJime102. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Legendary hammer. Bam. Bye, Bowser. I'll always remember you. Ooh, that was close. This is just a heart, right? Yeah, I could use that if falling into the pit. Bonk. Ultimate bonk. I could just pay off all my problems. There. The path is complete. And the pants are dead. Yeah, why don't you come say it to my face, Tough Shell? Bonk! I like that, Pyronic. Gasp! That's weird. Raise your hands in the air! Wave them like you just don't care! Spooky floating paper lanterns. Unfold the bridge. Unfold the bridge. I didn't think this through. I just brazenly went on ahead. Favorite blade in Xenoblade 2? I can't remember her name. She's the ice one with the spear. 100 bits from Tristan saying, any plans for Halloween's Eve? Not really. Haroon, yes. I liked her, wasn't a big fan of her voice, but I did like her. Oh, I didn't see which one had it. What? Did they steal that magic circle? Haroon was one of my favorites. I'm trying to think of who else I liked. Let's do the center one. Uh-oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-wee! Of course, it's always the last one. I did fight Cosmos, yes. The one in the bathtub is one of my favorites. Because that was just really, really silly to me. Sheba, yes. Paper Plane Squadron. I have built a house. I can never remember his name, but the dude, the Raven dude, the DLC Raven dude is one of my favorites. Really good design on him. Corvin, yes. I knew his name had something to do with ravens. And I don't think it was the best blade, but it was like a wind healing blade that was like, that loved eating food. Boreas, thank you. I use Boreas a lot. I use Haroon a lot. I'd have to look at a list of blades to remember which ones I'm thinking of here. I was really lucky with Cosmos because I didn't have to, because I grinded for all of the blades, and I didn't have to grind for Cosmos. Like, I got her like in the middle of my normal gameplay. Micro Slice with the 2 months of tier 1 saying, just popped in to say have a fun and safe All Hallows Eve, Tom Dab. Ursula's a good one. Her quest sucks, but I'm sorry, yeah, her quest line sucks, but she's a good one. Again, I'd have to look at a list of blades because there are a ton of them. Hold on. Reset arms. There we go. Down he goes. Goodbye, Koopa Man. Best blade is Shulk. Paper Macho Crater Crashers. Oh, ho. Huh. There we are. Good puzzle, good puzzle. Paper mistake, Buzzy Beetle. That's the one that's made of faces. Yeah, that's definitely a mistake. Eh. More saving. The Ollie statue's a little off.
That's Mario. Get him, everybody.
And that's why it was a little bit off. Uh-oh! Oh, no! You're not giving up, huh? Guess you really like those flat losers. Pathetic. Anyway, it doesn't matter. My vision of a perfect origami kingdom is almost realized. Huh? You're still working on some evil plan? Why don't you just give up? How dare you criticize me? If it weren't for me, you wouldn't even be here. Whatever, I'm tired of trying to explain myself to fools. You leave me with no choice. Stapler! The Fanged Fastener, Stapler.
Hey, that's the thing! That's the thing that turned me into this! Mario, you gotta win this one!
bind them. No! No! Not the staples!
They could be used to facing art and office supplies by now, but this one's super scary. It's barking and biting. Those sharp staples. Hey, wait, those staples must do why all of our folded friends can't unfold themselves. This thing must have bitten them. It locked them in an angry origami forms. Bad dog. Stay strong, Mario. This overgrown guard dog may be in the Legion of Stationary, but we can't teach it. We can teach it to roll over.
I don't see any goes, so I'm gonna go for an action space. Hopefully jumping on it will make it so... Hey, an on switch! Keep an eye on how many staples are left in its mouth, then attack while it's waiting to reload. I'm assuming jumping on it will make it so I get rid of, like, some of the staples in its mouth. Uh-oh. Pinned down, can't move. Used 6 staples so far. I'm assuming the slot's got 20. Uh-oh! I'm gonna try and use 100 fold arms on this. Let me just make sure I'm going the right way here. Yep, there we go. If you're too close to it, it'll use 2 staples to pin you down. If you're far from it, it'll fire 8 staples at you. Magic circle on! I did get rid of some staples. No go. Attack with your hammer will waste 1 staple. A jump attack will waste 4. Force it to reload staples by wasting all of its staples. Legendary hammer! Red staples. Wow, the staples are bright red now. What is this, an art house horror film? It's more dangerous than regular staples. We need to be ready for the worst. It's my passion. For art. Oh, wait. I get to waste as many staples as possible. Yeah, I'll do that. Two boots! Let's see. I want to see if double power does anything. You know what? I'll do this. Times 2 doesn't really work there, but still. Getting rid of them staples. Oh! Delayed second hit. Ruff, 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 ruff. Tag with your hammer. Okay, yeah, I'm just getting the same ones as before. Doesn't have a lot of staples left. I could waste 4 here. Alright, its ultimate attack's gonna do like 2 hits at most. Break free! Is there a go? There is a go. Or an on, rather. Yeah, that'll be fine. And get the heart as well. $50! Enemy's turn. Gold staples? Gold staples. Huh? The next round of staples is gold? That's so fancy. There's painfuls, they are expensive. We could be in serious trouble. What are we gonna do? That way, and then down, and that way, and then down. Okay. Probably should have gone for the chest instead. Do I try to waste more staples, or do I use an item? I'll do 2 attacks, and then next turn I'll use an item. I think I made the right choice there. Oh boy. Oh, I don't even have an on. I'm gonna go for the health over the on. Yeah, I can get 2 hearts here. Or over the chest. Alright, full health for this one. Wonder if I have any items that do more hits. Nope. Just gonna go for boots on this one. Gingertail with the 15 months of tier 1. Saying, is he becoming the legendary super stapler? I believe so. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. He unloaded his clip into me, but I blocked them. Yeah, I did close to 100 damage. I need to go for the chest. I'm not gonna be able to get like 2 hits in as I would want, but hopefully I did that right. I did. More gold staples! Should be able to beat it up with a bash. Yeah, no, this works. Magic circle on! I broke the dog's back. Oh God!
Huh? Ah! Something came loose!
Oh, could this be our chance to fix poor Bowser? Da 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 da.
Yes, I'm back! We never speak of this again, got it?
Wow, so that's what you actually look like? You're so big and strong. Kind of scary too.
Haha, that's right! Now let's find that twerp brother of yours and see what he thinks of me in all my glory.
Steel Bowser without a bit saying, congratulations on snapping the neighborhood dog's spine.
I also wouldn't mind showing Princess Peach that I'm not a sandwich board anymore.
I can still crush him.
Alright, if I know evil lairs, and I think I do, this should be the top floor. That's where the throne room usually is. Your brother must be on the other side of that door, so let's go get him!
I'm scared. I can't believe my own brother would set that vicious stapler on me. Can we even stop him now? Or is he already too powerful? Thank you, Mario. You're always there for me when I'm at my absolute flimsiest. This has just been such a long and difficult journey. But I've had so much help along the way. I'm so grateful for you and Luigi, Kamek, the Bowsers, and Bobby, of course. Oh, and the Professor, Captain Toad, Old Grand Sappy, the Shangri Spa Toads, the Sea Captain, the Oarsman, the Origami Craftsman. You've all been so amazing and helpful. And now I just feel that I'm putting you all in danger yet again.
Hey, Origami Girl, look at me. I'm Bowser. I've breathed fire and punched through solid rocks sometimes. You think I'm scared of that little twerp? Plus, I mean, I'm racing Junior. You think that's easy? Try parenting a high-energy kid with access to a flying car and his own army. Your brother doesn't scare me.
Wow, that really puts it in perspective. You know what? I'm feeling better. How about you, Mario? Are you ready to do this? All right, I feel like I'll be ready to do my part when the time comes. I just have to do my best and count on all of you, my friends.
Origami Castle. Do-da-dee-da. What did I get? What did I get? You've earned the Blockhead Trophy. I do have a Discord, yes. If you type in ! Discord, it should give you a link to the to access it. Trust with Underbit saying Bowser is a good character and again, a good dad. Well, you're finally here. Took you long enough. As a matter of fact, it took you so long, there's nothing you can do to stop me now.
Brother, are you still planning more terrible things?
Yeah, who do you think you are, folding up me and my minions like that? Like you could keep, all this from busting loose. Anyway, where's Princess Peach? Is she safe? Is she comfortable? Does she have something to read? Asking for a friend.
Oh, the princess is right in front of you. Behold.
Oh god, she's a stained glass window.
I told you, didn't I, that I would transform all of Peach's castle into an origami castle, including the princess herself. She is at one with the castle now. Beautiful, precious, and silent. I'm sure she's happier this way.
You monster! Folding Princess Peach into the castle is too much! You've gone too far! You couldn't possibly do anything worse, except... Wait. All those paper cranes. You wouldn't!
I would, and I did. Witness the 1,000 cranes technique. He who has the patience to fold 1,000 origami cranes shall have any wish granted. That is real ultimate power, and I shall use it to turn every last one of those wretched tones into mere blank paper.
What? That's crazy talk. The toads can't come back from that, you know. I wouldn't even do that. And I've done some mean stuff, believe me. Ask Kamek.
I still don't understand what you've got against the toads. Do you realize that you were even originally folded by a toad?
Of course I do. He's the whole reason I'm doing this. That fool disrespected the very paper I'm made of. He scribbled all over it. I now bear the hideous scar of his negligence and disregard for origami. He shall pay.
That's why you're doing this? But even if you're mad at him, why take it out on all the other toads?
If you've seen
one Toad. You've seen them all. They're all the same to me.
Oh, he's an old school Paper Mario fan.
That's why I have to turn them all into blank pieces of scrap paper, so I never have to see a single one of their stupid faces again. That is my vision for a glorious origami kingdom. As for you, Mario, you've proven to be quite annoying. But there's nothing you can do now to stop me. Already, 999 of my cranes are complete. After I defeat you, I'll honor your paper by folding you into the very last crane.
Here it comes. The battle with Ollie.
Your adventure ends here, Mario. I will fulfill my dream. If you won't fold willingly, I shall bend you to my will by force.
Now he's got the power of the Vellumentals. Wait, what? That's the shape of the Earth Vellumental. Tristan with 100 bits saying, triumphant voice, this is for Bobby, you emo piece of toilet paper! My brother sounds excited. That can't be good for us. Be careful, Mario! Use the arrows. Look, Mario, it's one of those super special magic circles. I might be able to turn to any of the Vellumentals now. Let's see. Nope. That's unfortunate. I need more time! Thinky time! Yep, there we go. That ought to do it. Elemental power. Which elemental's power will you use? I'm gonna go with the ice at Vellumental. I get the feeling they're listed in order by what beats what. One damage. That wasn't it. Frozen, can't move. Use the arrows, presumably to use 1,000-fold arms. What, did my brother's HP just replenish itself? Gotta be kidding me, how's that fair? Stay calm, Mario, we can do this. Just breathe and arrange those rings as fast as you can. Go, go! Yeah, recover from that! Bingo! Long descent with the 38 months of tier 1. Here is a sub for your sub. Mwah. Not bad. Time to switch tactics. Bear, 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 bear. And similar to a bear from BoJack Horseman, he can't speak English. Ah, the ice elemental! Ice maze. Oh, right. Oh no, it's the ice maze! We have to watch the rings and carefully memorize the safest route. I'm so bad at this. Same. All of them but the outside moved, right? Yeah, so that should be right so far. God damn it! Stop that! Yeah, here it is. I missed the on switch! Okay. Oh, but there's an action thing there. I can't get to the developmental thing. Never mind, I'm going the opposite direction. Which elemental's power will you use? The fire elemental. Wait, something isn't right here. There we go. Mario's turn! Don't get too comfortable. I'm about to get serious. Scraw! Henshin. The Dark Phoenix takes flight. Turn to the fire elemental. Molten feathers. Scraw. Okay. Yep, this is definitely gonna take me a while. This doesn't seem possible. None of the down arrows oh, one down arrow doesn't have fire on it. Oops! Use the arrows. Easier said than done. Apparently the fire doesn't stop you, it just hurts. Water elemental. Oh, you're testing my patience. Enough games. How about this? I'm running out of elementals. Good color scheme for the dragon.
Well, we turned to the water elemental.
Summon Spout! I forgot what the spouts did. I guess I have to time this or something. Ah. That was a lot easier than the bird. Earth! Olivia, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Olivia. Olivia. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Oh no, wait, it will do something. Because I'm too high up for the wave to hit me. Yep, that'll work. Bam! Oh, you surpassed the power of my superior folded paper.
Brother, are you okay? You must be exhausted. Using even one elemental form can be...
Shut it! I don't need your pity! I folded you so we could turn this flat world into an origami kingdom. But you betrayed me and allied yourself with these paper peasants. Don't you see, Olivia? We're both origami! Why are you fighting me?
Ollie, we are origami, but this isn't what we were made for. We both started as simple sheets, but we had souls folded into us. We were made to love. Love of art, love of creation, love for life itself. That's what origami is all about. We should be friends with all paper beings. If there's love in our hearts...
You're lecturing me about love? Was there love in the heart of the paper toad who scribbled all over me? We are nothing like that flat, flimsy fool, and we were folded for greatness! I should have known you wouldn't understand. How could you? I made you too perfect, too pure. That's a mistake I'll soon correct. Here, Olivia, let me show you the true power of origami.
He just keeps unfolding. What's happening? What do we do?
My audience! A sumo ring?
Look around you, Olivia. I'm folding the very fabric of reality. Origami embodies the limitless power of transformation. With this power, I shall rid the world of all pathetic paper-thin beings.
You think we're gonna roll over just because you puffed up your chest and got all weird looking? I've had enough of you and your bad haircut. It's go time!
Bowser, wait! That was a very intimidating speech, but he's too powerful here. He'll crumple you for sure. Ollie was right. This place is made of pure origami power. It strengthened him, so it can strengthen you too. Let me fold you!
I love it! Nice work, Origami Girl! Okay, I'm gonna show this paper pusher how a real final boss fights!
Look at this epic struggle!
This guy's tougher than he looks. I might need some backup.
A fight for the ages! Whoa, where did all these magic circles come from? Steel Bowser without a bit saying, Jesus Christ, Olivia, you killed it! Oh wait, never mind. Let's use these. If we slam the ground with 100-fold arms, we can give Bowser an advantage. When Bowser's near a magic circle, run behind him and use it to summon 1,000-fold arms. Bowser shifts to a different spot. Press B to cancel your attack and switch to magic circles.
Huh?
The magic circle vanished. I guess they don't last very long.
Do you ever stop meddling? We should keep you busy.
Ah! Ow! Ow!
Oh, I can jump on them.
Ow! Push him, Bowser!
Hey, hurry it up, Mario!
I will not be beaten by this bouncing blowhard. To me, my folded soldiers.
Oh god! Whoa, bigger in your face? Where did this thing come from? Better act fast. Slam the ground as many times as you can before it falls and crushes us. Phew, that was too close. If we hadn't dodged, we'd have been crumpled for sure. Hey, that big face hit the ground so hard it bounced Ollie back toward the center. We're so close, we can't stop now. Let's do it again. Use the magic circle. Ow!
I think you've won, but
The battle is not over yet.
Didn't mean to use confetti twice. All right. Not today! Well, that sucked. All right, let's try it again. Ow. Where are these shuriken coming from? Whoop.
You got beat by a paper powerhouse. Eat gravity, you jerk. Curse you.
Can't believe it. I know there was goodness in him, but Ollie chose to hate flat paper beings to the bitter end. Goodbye, brother. I hope we meet again someday.
Oh, bye, Bowser.
I will not allow this. I will crush you. All of you.
Oh no, my brother's way too big! We can't stop him like this! Oh wait! That origami craftsman gave me something special before we left his workshop. It's time to use it!
Another magic circle? Pah, pathetic. What do you hope to do? Slap my wrist with those feeble arms of yours?
The power of emotions!
Oh come on, he jumbled up our magic circle! Could he fight fair for like 2 seconds?
My anger, my rage, it's turned into a deadly poison rising up from below. You'd better act fast. If that gas reaches its platform, it will be the end of you. Ha 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 ha!
Hurry, Mario, we have to fix this jumbo-sized circle as fast as we can!
Store the magic circle, okay. seconds! Whoops. NW player 123 with the, Of course it was upside down. With the 4 months of tier 1, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
You think I'll allow this? I'll make this magic circle as useless as scrap paper. You...
Mario's turn! Oh yeah! Mario time! My gosh, you did it, Mario! We can finally use the magic circle! 100 bits from Trisman saying, toxic hatred, undying rage, just like a Paper Toads. He really is an old school Paper Mario fanboy. The Origami craftsman gave me one final folding technique, and it's your only chance of stopping Ollie. Henshin! The Olivia Hammer!
Brother, please come to your senses!
But what does the text on him say? We'll never know now. He's dead. I'm sorry, brother. I had no choice. But your poor body's all crumpled now. Maybe I went too far. No, Olivia. That hammer attack was divine. You put everything into it, and it was enough to awaken me from this dark dream. I was too proud, too entitled. My heart was blinched, my path was creased. I was a mess. Wait, what's this? On your belly? Oh, it hurts to move. But this is the cause of all this madness. The careless scrawl that Toad marked me with. Read it for me, will you? I must know what is written here. What words or gibberish mark this foolish body? Please, I could use one last laugh. Okay, let's see. Dearest Ollie, may you grow into a fair and kind king. It's not just a scribble. It's a very sweet message from the Origami craftsman. He just wished you to be the best as new king. Huh. Oh. Oh, I've been a terrible king. To think this is how I repaid his kindness. Just became so blinded by rage. I did so many unforgivable things. I'm so sorry that Princess Peach and Mario became caught up in all this. Olivia, there's something you must do for me. Please accept these 999 cranes, then fold my body into the 1000th. When the last fold is complete, you will gain the ability to have any wish granted. I don't suppose it'll make up for everything I've done, but it's all I have left. I'm begging you, Olivia. Do this for me. Brother! Mario, I have something to confess. I don't know how to fold a crane. Maybe Ollie could have taught me. After all, he folded the whole castle and even me, but look at him now. Luigi with the Deus Ex Machina.
Hey guys, hope I didn't miss too much. I found the origami craftsman. Maybe you can talk to Ollie out of all this nonsense, right? Because he's the one who originally folded him.
Ah, yes, I remember this paper well. Such a lovely royal purple. And Olivia, so good to see you making use of the giant hammer technique I folded into your design. Wait, there's an awful lot of cranes here. Is one of you attempting the Forbidden 1,000 crane technique?
Yes, but I promise I won't use it for evil. Can you teach me how to fold the last crane? I want to fulfill my brother's final wish and complete the 1,000th crane myself.
Very well, I will teach you. I suppose all this trouble is my fault in a way. After all, I was the one who originally folded your brother. This will be my last fold of life then. Olivia, prepare to fold as you've never folded before. Put your left foot in, and your left foot out, and your left foot in. You do it all, work it all about. There we go. Well done. With that, the technique is complete. You may make your wish, Olivia.
Okay, my wish? My wish. I wish that origami never existed! 1,000th crane, grant me my wish. May all the origami folded by my brother be undone.
Your wish has been granted.
All origami folded by his brother. By her brother. Oh, Steven, you came at the very end. At the very end of this game. We're gonna be doing more after this still, but still, this is like this is the final cutscene of Paper Mario, the Origami King. So if you don't want to see this, then y'all better skedaddle. Thank you for the subs as we're coming in the final cutscene of Paper Mario, the Origami King. I'll do the countermeasures after we're done here, but thank you for all the yolk juice. Nilathender with the 6 months, Luveltal with the 44 months, Phantom SVT with the 35 months, Platinum Pikachu with the 14 months, Pete Cal with the 5 months, and Snowy Satoru with the 14 months. Here's a sub for your subs. Mwah. And now everything's back to normal. We've done it. To all 600 of you coming in here from the raid, know that we saved the world. And Princess Peach is no longer origami. Sticks the landing.
My goodness, what are we all doing here? Princess Peach, you're back to your old self. Wahoo! Wait, we're missing someone. Where's Olivia?
I'm guessing the yolk juice is what you get when you break the yolk of an egg, and that's the juice. We're shooting off fireworks, but this is not a happy occasion. We saved the world, but at what cost? Olivia's gone. You don't want to know the context of yolk juice.
Sorry to be back. Toad Town is bursting with the Origami Festival.
Everyone is discovering the magic of origami and having fun.
Look at Junior's hat! Good Dad Bowser! Kamek sweeping up. Those Koopas are worshipping an origami of the Earth Elemental.
Avast, you swabbies!
Oh yeah, the boat car. I really like this one. Maybe it'll come out in Mario Kart 9.
Ah, Mario, Peach, come take a look. My masterpiece is finally finished. You see, it's a miniaturized origami castle. Just like the one Ollie made.
Mario, are you thinking about the origami girl who saved me?
She had a name!
She was so brave to do what she did. We owe her everything. I just know she's with us.
Give us your
spirit.
cash!
I wish I could thank her.
500 bits for Steel Mouse saying, Huey, no! Oh wait, Christy, no! I mean, damn it, Olivia, no!
To all the origami, thank you.
The Legend of Daniel with the 3 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Wow, the message saying, why does everyone in the newer Paper Mario sacrifice themselves? No new characters can stay. It's just how it goes. Huey came back. Well, Huey came back. Paper Mario, the Origami King. And with that, countermeasures. Steven, you have killed us all. We're just driving on the road here. I'll narrate if anything happens. But yolk juice. What have you done? Oh, there's a tree of the big Grand Zappy. There's a picture of the tree of the big Grand Zappy wearing garland and whatnot. Thank you so much for the raid, Steven. The music in this game is so good. The Earth Elemental Temple, lined up with Green Koopas to pay their respects. What am I over with all thoughts in the game? I feel like I like Color Splash better than this. The gameplay was more or less the same, I guess. Honestly, I like these newer Paper Mario games for the writing, not necessarily the gameplay. On top of that, I had a really tough time getting the hang of like the ring puzzle mechanics, to where at the end of the game I was just using the toads to finish it. So here's the thing. I think it's not necessarily my taste, but I think it's a good game overall. And I don't think the battle is a good. I don't like the battle system, but it's not my taste. But I think it's a good game overall. The Eddie River Toads. Shogun Studios with a firework of a Bob-omb. Oh, Bobby. Lest we forget. Which Paper Mario was the better story? Color Splash or Origami King? In terms of like a more dramatic story, Origami King. But I think Color Splash was more comedic. I like comedic things better. Hey, look! It's a sniffing in a shoe. He's sniffing the shoe. And now there's Shroom City. Shroom City. On the ocean, aboard the SS Princess Peach. Or no, it's just called the Princess Peach, not the SS. With the captain who goes, toot toot! Shangri Spa, 100 bits for No Elephant saying, any favorite characters met throughout the game? Thanks for the great playthrough of this not so flat game. Let me think. Oh, you can see Shangri Spa at the top, floating in the clouds. And there's all the tools that we fought along the way that were used to craft the origami that we've seen today. I don't know who my favorite character would be from this. I'm assuming the 100% ending is kind of like a she's not really dead situation. Ah, the sun rises over another beautiful paper day, bro.
Who can say? Olivia was good, yeah. Shaving. Paper Mario, the Origami King. On a blank white oh no, we're back at the castle. Oh, I hope I'm able to go back quickly. Has there always been this pipe here? I wonder if it's connected to somewhere outside. Doo-doo-dee-da. You've earned the Blockhead Trophy. Oh, I've already done that. There was a pipe I think I didn't go into. Unless it's connected to that one that I just missed. Now I can go back to Toad Town and get the rest of the treasures there.
Pipes are your thing. I'll be here when you get back.
And we're back outside. It's a post-game pipe. This is the pipe. Doo-da-dee-da.
Great news, Mario received one or more of your trophies.
The question mark blockhead. The fish finder. The origami aficionado. The sound disc collector.
My curator calculations are correct. You have yet to earn 2 trophies.
I'm missing the one where I've got to do the boss battles? And the one where I collect all the, let me see. The one where I collect all the treasures. Okay, I'm missing 4 total, which are probably all in Toad Town. Get every collectible treasure and complete the art gallery collection. Under Mr. Trisman saying, if I may be so bold as a good artistic aesthetic and clever writing in the new Paper Mario has, I don't think I can get behind the new system of wildly different gimmicks for battle from here on out. I can see that. Yeah, I'm personally like a big fan of the first 2 Paper Mario games in terms of their RPG mechanics and whatnot, and like clever writing and all that jazz. I feel like these Paper Mario games have them beat like hands down in terms of writing, but I can't. But the gameplay is just hard to get behind. Oh, look at this! Origami cranes! Well, let me talk to this Toad, because I just stole his thing. Hello.
There's supposed to be a giant giant diorama here for the Origami Festival. Hope we can still use it. Oh, but if we don't, maybe I can set it up in my living room and just hope everyone kind of forgets about it.
Bingo!
Ricky Hero Pong with the 41 months of Prime saying, 41 months? Don't know if I have anything to mention about 41 months. So, how's Origami King? I've never actually seen gameplay of this, actually. Anyways, love your, keep it up. Thank you very much. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. It's ready. Are you ready? I got collectible treasures. Keep it a secret, okay? The stapler. Love your content. Got it. Thanks, pal. That's it. I'm out of treasures. Thanks, pal. You've been my best customer. I'll never forget you. So I'm missing probably 2 collectible treasures at this point. For the art gallery, you need to enter the gallery and purchase them. Sound gallery. Origami character gallery. Treasure gallery. There's a treasure in the shop, FYI. I want to do the art gallery stuff. Origami toad gallery. As you explore your rack up toad points, you'll be able to unlock artistic treasures one by one. You can earn toad points by rescuing toads. Let's unlock all of them at the same time. Now, by all means, browse your selection to your heart's content. Well, time to spend some time on this. Probably could have added a purchase all button. Do you have to do the boss thing for 100%? Oh, it's not a trophy. It wasn't described as a trophy. Is it just a hidden trophy? Oh, God. It gives a collectible. Okay. What's in this golden frame? Oops, I didn't mean to go back. So many things to unlock. Keep going. Keep on buying. I have nostalgia glasses hard for the original Paper Mario. Like the gameplay's kind of like rough and broken at times. But I think I like it better than Thousand Year Door, honestly. It's a very, like, quintessential Mario, like, RPG. Don't get me wrong, Thousand Year Door is amazing. In a lot of regards, it's better than the original Paper Mario. In, like, most regards, it's better than the original Paper Mario. I just like the original Paper Mario better. One of Thousand Year Door's biggest flaws, I'd say, is the General White quest that's required for the main story. Ugh. Here's the thing. I loved Color Splash's level system. I think for that's really easy to get around if you have to backtrack to places. And you do have to backtrack to places because there are different exits to the levels. Was it for whom the for pigs the bells toll? I think was the chapter where you get your identity stolen by Dupless. I hated that chapter so much when I was a kid. I can't think of any time during the original Paper Mario where I got stuck. And I was a lot younger when I played that. Characters. Games. Tunes. Story is a great character, but too much backtracking. Oh yeah. And it's like, the one thing I didn't understand from that is like, when do you actually learn that you're supposed to like hide from the birds with Vivian's power? Oh no, I guess Vivian says that right off. I guess I was too impatient to read when I was younger. Huh, different designs for Origami Peach. Look at the one with the mouth, second from the right on the bottom. I feel like the mouth makes it even more creepy. That's all the art.
No trophies? Great news, Mario. Received one or more of your trophies.
Art collector. Alright. So I just need the collectible treasures. I think I'm 2 away? Or was it just 1? I'm 2 away. Are they both in the boss fights, or is there one that I just haven't gotten yet? One is in the shop. That's the accessory shop. Where's the shop? That's the battle dojo. Aha! Toad Town Bazaar. There it is. Well, good thing I saved up on all those coins. Oh yeah, we should check out the graffiti underground before we start the boss rush. Oh yeah, now I get my gold membership card. Might pay off my art school loans. Too bad I don't have to buy anything anymore. So we'll do this, we'll do the boss rush, and then we'll beat the game again. Mario and Peach were together when suddenly Bowser appeared. Bowser threw Mario through a wall, and he wasn't happy. Peach was very shocked as well. Luigi tried to face off against Bowser while Peach ran away. But Luigi just ended up in a wall too. Meanwhile, the Toads bravely defended their princess to the very last. Some tried to lead them away and dive into danger, but he found a way to get to her. I forgot how to get over there. There we go. When all of the sudden, it turns out Peach beat up Bowser. And everyone was saved anyway. 100 from Trisman saying, so what? Does your paper what does your Paper Mario list look like now? Sticker star at the bottom, definitely. Here's the thing, I really only have like 3 slots for how I like the Paper Mario games. Sticker star at the bottom. I'd say this, Color Splash, and Super are all tied for second. And 1,000 Year Door and the original are tied for first. Yeah, Bowser's dead. But now we play the story in reverse, and it's about Bowser giving back Peach to Mario after getting beaten up by her. Time to go to the dojo. Braid? I haven't played that game in forever. It's a good game right there. Got something for you. You can beat all the Bossatronic animated machine fighter bosses. You want to use the Bossatronic animated machine fighter? Yes. So I have to do all of these, right? Start with developmental battles. Bits from The Legend of Daniel. Saying, Peach, if you... Couldn't have done... If you, couldn't have done that before, why didn't you? Or if you could have done that before, why didn't you? Retreat limbs! Oh! hoping that'd flip it over. I was wrong. Teddy! Open box! The additional action doesn't really mean much. However, it times 2 damage. Tremor Tail! Shiny hammer, shiny boots. There we go. Hearts! $1,000 fold arms! Flip it! I smashed him. Smashed him right in the tumpus. Nice. All right. I'll maybe do the Velementals, and then I'll end the stream after that, and then I'll do the other bosses on a different stream. Right, the whole ordeal with this one is that it washes away the panels. I don't remember what order I had to do things in, though. I'll give this a shot. Oh, I think I'm only supposed to use this when it's about to attack. Yeah, I think this might have, like, when it's about to attack with, like, a flood. I think this might be a wasted effort. That didn't do any damage. Yep, that's just supposed to protect me from the move that it can do. Okay, well, screwed that up. Oh, well and good, though. Remember it for next time. Summon Spout! Ah, sugar shoot. Oh, well. I didn't even read that hint. Bingo! Let me pause this. Big Man Garcia with the 35 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, saying Tom! Tom. Summon Spouts. Not dealing too much damage to it. Now's the time where I need the Earth Elemental. I guess it doesn't matter, because those are going to get washed away anyway. Those are going to get washed away anyway, then. Oh, boy. Oh, try my patience, why don't you? Oh, it didn't even work. I got the healing, but I think I missed out on, like, attacking as well. Well, at least I got him on for next time. If there is a next time. Not dead! Not dead! That's the takeaway here, I'm not dead. Whatever. Doing the 1,000 fold arms anyway. Magic circle, on! Summon spouts! Yeah, that works. It's almost spooky month. Wyvern, whip! If he stays on the ground, then it might be a good idea to use the Vellumental. The Earth Vellumental. If I can create a path to it. That was easy. Oh, wait a minute. Not as easy as I thought. Damn. Ah, for God's sake! I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going straight into it with no attack plan. Couldn't do the Earth Elemental. Oh well. Ugh. That would have been nice! Oh, I did this once before. Why not? Some health back. Alright, summon spouts. Yeah, that'll work. Thank you for all the well wishes on my haircut as well. This should be enough to kill. Hopefully it lands after I jump on it. Oh, thank God. Nice. Let's do the rest of the elementals. Fire! Can't quite remember how to do this one. And it is on fire, so I don't know if I'll be able to actually do anything decent here. I'll get the hint since I don't remember how this works. Oh, there we go. Chicken Russ. Molten feathers. Gonna take a lot of damage from this turn. Start the battle! I'm almost dead! Can I just do this? Would that work? Or I'll get real close to him. Oh, that only did 2 damage. That killed me. Two uses of the flashy iron boots. More feathers. It's molting! Molting! Kirby Volt with a 68 months of tier 1 saying, no more streamers. I can't believe King Olly wants to destroy Twitch. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. When is a good time to use the Vellumental power? If a magic circle isn't activated, I run over it, will that waste my turn? It will not, okay. 10 damage. This would probably be a good time to use the Vellumental power. Unfortunately, every single one of the panels is covered by fire. Probably a better idea to heal this turn. Oh, don't give me that! No! Whew! Alright, at least got the health. That wasn't even the good health. That's 30 damage right there if I do that. I don't really have a lot of good options here. I guess I'll just get the health again. It deals less and less damage every time, so... You can get one down arrow that's not completely covered in fire. There we go. $10 damage, but I can get this. Look at the one with 5 with 5 on it. Look how hot that fire's burning. Good lord. Didn't do much damage, but I did get rid of all the feathers. I hope that's what I'm supposed to do to get rid of all the feathers. 27 damage. Its mild wings attack does more damage. It's doused right now, so I should be able to hands it, right? Yeah. Oh god! Oh, there we go. Whew. Nice. Now for ice. I think the ice one is probably easier. Ice Maze is fairly simple. While it's frozen like that, I use the Earth Elemental. I think. It's not even there. That's fine. $32 damage. So I gotta melt him. And Melt Man with the power to melt. Action. Oh god, who remembers Action League now? It was a show on Kablam. For those of you who'd never heard of it before. It was a show on Nickelodeon on a variety show called Kablam. And it wasn't even like animated, it was just like people playing with action figures. And it was the best. Oh man, actually, that was so good. So stupid. Unbelievably stupid, but it was amazing. The Flesh, Thunder Girl, Stinky Diver, and Meltman. Ha! I knocked his block off! Flashy hammer. Flashy hammer times 2. Okay. Those elemental things I was using before are frozen over. So, that's cool. Can I get on the chest and an action space all in one go? I guess technically yes. Yeah, that works. Shiny fire flower. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how you're supposed to do, yeah, with the chunks. So, chunks, huh? Oh, that did a lot. Ooh, that did a lot. Bingo Starshick with the 28 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, the message. Whoa, hey Tom, never imagined you'd still be live. Just got off work and was actually about to go catch up with some VODs. Guess I'll watch it live instead. Hope you, Don, and Ridley are well. We are. Don and I both got new haircuts. What? When did that get there? I'm feeling velemental. Scraw! Be free, my child. Let's see. Good first start. It's impossible to do that. I mean, it's probably possible, but I'd rather not do that. Oh! No, we're not good! Okay, we're fine. Oh, no, we're not! Damn action panel! I might as well use a shiny mushroom. Oh, great! Going for the hits. Beartic using Ice Beam. So, chunks, huh? Beartic, Torterra, Moltres, and Salamence. Those are our Pokemon buddies. Bear Claw. Always something. It's always something, isn't it? Oh, I didn't even check to see if that was right. Oh, good, it was. Too dizzy to attack, but not dizzy enough to make ice mazes. Okay. Oh, it's charging up a biggin. I lost it. I lost it and it can never be found. Yep, lost it. Well, I'll at least turn on the thing. Nice to meet you. Okay. Did all of them spin that time? Well, I have to get this or I die. Looks like I got it. Laser beam. Someone made a good suggestion there. I could have just put the circle in front of me. Calico Plus with the gifted sub to the amazing Poyo. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I didn't see what I needed to do, but only 2 of them moved that time, it looked like. That looks about right. All right, he's dead. I'd whistle if I knew how. All right, we got all the elementals. Still got the boss battles and the paper macho battles. So for the time being, that's where the stream's gonna end. But what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna come back to this at some point, finish the rest of those, and then beat the game again so we get the 100% ending. Because all we need to do is that to get the last collectible treasure, and then we'll be at 100%. Nice. Alright. So, man. Thank you so much to everybody who came out, watched, subbed, cheered, whatever, what have you. Frozen Solid with the 17 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. Apropos name, considering the person we just fought. Thank you to Steven and Reese with the beefy raids, the big ol' raids. So now we gotta find someone to raid ourselves. Ah, we got one more custom smash coming out tomorrow, featuring my dear friend Matthew Bragg. So we're gonna raid him. What should we raid with? What should our raid message be? Bowser, #1 dad. Matt's currently playing Pokemon Sword or Shield and is doing looks like he's doing max adventures or raid adventures, whatever you want to call them. So give Matt some of that Tommy's love, and I'll see you all back here. Let's see, maybe Sunday. Ooh, November starts on a Sunday, so that means we're gonna have a Friday the 13th. See you all then. Later.